you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here.
Upstream. Just getting Starlight set up here.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Yeah, I mean, unless we want another extinction.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I think he's serious. I think he's poking fun. Ooh, I should probably turn that light up. Ooh.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Ooh. Oh, so it is somebody. It is a trap.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Things such a... That's interesting. Very interesting. Maybe that person was responding to the...
takes the keg.
Maybe that person was responding to the signal too. I'd go steal whatever the heck she had on her arm if she's dead.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
One second.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Hey. Do you want me to move your bed? Do you
My
want...
fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Do you want to use your bed? You can put it on the ground, bud. Here. There you go. Do you just want to lay on the normal stuff? Hmm? You can come right here too if you want. Yeah. I'm using a controller, so you can't block the keyboard button, unfortunately. Sorry. No, that's one of your tactics. But I snuggle you so much in the morning that you cannot require more snuggles right now. Oh, you want to go down here? You want me to move your bed back up, bud? Here. What if I do this? Huh? You want me to change the way it faces? You can see me. What do you think? Sorry, stream. No kitty cam today. If he likes this spot, then this is... You won't be able to see him from it. Maybe his head poking out. But it's literally just I put the bed... I mean, you see it. Right? Actually, if I moved it just a little bit more to the left, you would see him in my face cam. Right here, bud. Not going anywhere for a while. Sorry, I haven't really said hello yet, stream. Happy Saturday. We'll be here for a couple hours till I eat lunch. So probably till like 3, 4. Should be good. 3 hours at least, 4 hour stream. Then after that, I'll eat and come back and play well.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
This is the Cerberus thing, yeah? Or Spectre, that's what it's called.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
I think what's throwing me is like, I guess I understand that these people are like the people that left and are back now. So they should be pretty advanced. I mean, they have the human knowledge that they had with them, right? Yeah, interesting. So she, yeah, obviously she's dead. She looked like she had stuff on her that I should be able to take.
Ooh. That's kind of chilly up there.
And a charred weapon. I forgot what the collection button was.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
That's kind of concerning. If they're watching the area, then they knew about the signal.
Send this to my stash.
I guess it could have been set up by somebody else too.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
That makes sense.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here.
We'll throw some snow on it then,
Better
dude.
get back to Erend.
Let me hit this first.
The knocked rebels. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Don't mind if I do.
Just gonna carry this with me over here to Varl. Just cuz. Never know what could happen. The fact that it's here makes me think I should grab it.
That's a long way down.
Oh,
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain.
yeah.
Looks recent.
I wonder if that was like from their ship.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something
Give me some
called
AVP vibes, you know?
the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I guess I kind of evenly am assisting both of them, right? Like I had the other dude investigate the area with me before I was like, all right, stay
There's
up
some
here.
kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Beauty. The itchies. Just want to make sure. I don't think I'm missing anything over here. It's just weird that it's there, though, right? It makes you think there's something down there, but maybe we come back for it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it was going to be something and then it wasn't.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Hold up.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Yeah, that looks new. It looks like the Far Zenith tech.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So maybe it was a
Then why
trap.
were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
They're looking for
Let's
her.
keep looking around.
Storage uses access, data transfer initiated, operator suspended, fusion reactor on standby mode, download initiated, beamcast initiated, destination redacted.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Yeah. True. Check out here. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did. Maybe.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I
That
said
sounds
Far
about
Zenith
right.
Tech, I meant the people that left the planet and came back.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yes, was here. Okay. Looks like we need some power.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Actually, we better go down first. Because this clearly was the right direction to go. But this might connect to that room, so I don't know. Yeah, it's starting to look like it connects to that room. As you daily have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter. I guess I didn't think about the fact that the whole, like, idea of having bunkers and stuff to, like, survive or whatever is kind of, like, falls in line with expectations for what they would do at the end, you know, at the end of the world or whatever. Especially if they are the ones causing it with their tech. So they have the tech to end the world. That means they probably have the tech to get away or
This place is huge.
get under it.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
That's true. So what's weird is, like, unless the
So,
lady had just showed up and never came down.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He likes you. And there's nothing loyal about it.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well,
I think we need to know what the asset is if we can determine if it's in something, right? Yeah, why was this room openable? But yeah, nothing's in here. It's weird, right? Just world building.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I'm gonna loot first. And I'm gonna figure out where this log is. Oh.
It's not hooking onto that.
Okay, so how do I see the log of that, you know? I'm only 37.63%. Sorry, I'm getting all these real quick. Just to get the little exclamation points away. Dude, it's like re-showing me stuff that I'd... Yeah. Okay. Oh. 237. 237, beware. We found it. I didn't even have to look it up. I was going to, but then I was like, no, I want to figure this out. I gotta use them problem-solving skills.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number.
Got the asset.
Aloy,
It's another Aloy.
it's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Now I have to evade this thing probably, because I know I can't defeat
I
it.
should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
How? How am I going to prepare for battle?
Here it comes!
By using explosives. That means I should probably equip this.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Oh. You serious, dude? Is this not a long enough bow?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? That thing's quick.
shit. Oh, that hit me, dude.
Okay.
I should finish him off.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I'm surprised they don't communicate with each other.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah. The fact that you say that makes me now worry, when I wasn't going to worry before because I just assumed obviously he would stay in cover because I told him to. Although I should have also been keeping him apprised of the situation.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shield down! It's on the move!
I got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Wow, that thing does it. Aloy, get out of there! Aloy, you need me.
Wow. Oh!
Are you okay? Aloy, heads up! Let's dent some metal! Don't get that stuff on you.
Oh, jeez, this dude's on fire.
Ah, come on! That's the weak spot. Time to turn your lights out. Ha ha ha!
Whoa, that killed it in one go? No way, that killed it in one go. Be careful. Oh.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
I'll be right back.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
I mean, I just
Although
took
it
down
seems
2 of
quieter
their
when it's not.
things that the first time I ran into it, it like was invincible. So I've already, progressed quite a bit. If I do say so myself. Oh, I didn't know someone was hooking me up with acid arrows. What a bro. Oh, I'm gonna go look at the primitive weapon that somebody made to destroy their... Dang. I thought that it looked like a piece of the Spectre broke off, and I was like, I'm gonna investigate that, you know? That's what I was kind of excited about. Hey, bud. Meow.
No. Damn it.
Yeah, it seems like the important part.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Maybe I can embed it in my thing or something. I guess that's...
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
Yeah. Oh, we're
We
here.
can replicate it. Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Yeah.
I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces.
I'm not kidding.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Come on.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine.
Oh boy.
Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Poor guy.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Good.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That's true.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah.
She
I'm
seems to be
just,
adapting very well to it.
checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Hey, come here. Going back there is how you get dusty
What else have you
and
been up
itchy.
to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why
Here.
one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Jeez.
Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
Where have I seen this before?
Sorry. All right. Should I go to Gaia first or should I go to Beta first? I go to Beta first.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Oh. So the implants are like the modern focus. Makes sense.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Ooh.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you.
Couldn't they just make another?
And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once
That's
lived
interesting.
on Earth.
So we killed one.
What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Interesting. Maybe they're getting kicked
How did
out.
you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. and I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
That's pretty well done.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge...
So we can get Apollo back.
Just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down.
Yes,
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
Oh, wow.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Thanks, Varl.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Song if I didn't like the way you
I wonder if
sang.
that's what's his name assisting, like the way that they're able to break through his shield is because of the dude I'm
Nothing some rest
chasing here.
can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Indeed.
I should get back to the wilds.
No, you go talk,
I'll
guy.
keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
She thought I was farther along. Why?
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it.
Ooh.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover
I know
their
who designed
tracks.
it.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Looks like I have
Where
new
shall we
dialogue to talk
resume?
about.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
True.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Mm-hmm.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship,
Ooh.
necessitating such technology.
We're back with this.
As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Back.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
All right, continuing. Oh, what is this? A side mission in here? That can't be good.
Pam, whoop-pata.
It's a little loud, Erend.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sure.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Well, that's
Gaia showed me
no
a way
good.
around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
Okay.
I mean Grimhorns. Like the one we fought in the repair bay.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Cool.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
That'd be great. That would be great. Breaking even. Seriously. Oh, this is moving in the direction of Poseidon. So good. I could have, no, well. Could have used a campfire. Still, dude, we're over a month. Over like a month and a half now. Without the game being shut down, I think. Which I still think is pretty cool.
I'll need these later, for sure.
I keep forgetting to eat. In this game. I made that a big thing and I just don't do it. Mostly because it's just, you can hold 3 meals at a time, and this is and the meals last like 5 minutes. And it's an open world game. You know? It just doesn't make sense to me. No way, dude. I got them both. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I just... Oh, no, it's a vulture. Just did it again. Obviously, I don't feel that bad, yeah. Yeah, I think half the stuff that you can pick up like this is literally just ingredients for food. Just kind of sad when you think about it. I think I might, hopefully I need Vulture for an upgrade for something. And I still got this guy, dude. He hasn't died yet. So I'm stuck moving at this, like, not horrible, but not great pace. This is like the non-sprinting of the faster
That
mounts.
Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find
But
should
this is
be
me
around
sprinting.
here. Smoke. Could be
Smoke.
from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Tanox told me about. I should talk to their leader.
Let's be honest, mounts can't enter this location. Y'all just didn't want to deal with it.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone
Come
blown
on.
off?
Get my mount behind
Got
her.
her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Sure.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Okay.
Yeah, you!
Looks like we have company.
Something nearby is
Why
sending
not
that
rest for a
signal.
moment, friend?
Listen to the rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the dust. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting.
Okay.
I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory.
Nice.
Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Okay. I gotta keep meeting this chick. Like, I'm trying to help her, but it's like along the way. Hold up. Breaking even? What's this? I might as well talk to him real quick.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after.
Okay.
Days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked.
Just tell them the truth.
They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I like money.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Like, I just like these names that I get. Holy crap, dude, the Ostrom Runaway is way the F over there. Let me look at the main real quick. What's the Sea of Sand? All right, so we are definitely making our way here, obviously. I wonder if this tall neck would, you know. No. I don't know, I'm trying to think if I want to go at the Runaway. It's the lower quest. Yeah, I'll do it real quick.
If I have to eat horse, seen those Tenark riding machines?
We'll try. Before we check out the that was a cool jump.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Indeed, I should be. But we ain't sticking around. I just need to run over the wildlife, jeez. Oh boy. Ah, crap.
I could freeze that machine.
Can I get off this rock? Why am I stuck on this rock? I love this, dude. I'm saving resources too. That was good. This mount's worth it just for that.
My stash when I need it.
He didn't even need much repair. Let's go check out the signal, my trusty steed. Man, you really have a hard time transitioning from like rocks and terrain, or between terrain, I mean. Oh, Vista Point.
A view from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe. The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from. Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
Oh, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, look at this. I'm even more convinced now that these guys showed up here.
I think I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines. That did it.
Yeah. That's cool.
A rush of air.
He always likes being on rocks, so that's hard for me to get down.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. This pigment would work well on armor. That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
Mine now. Don't know why they left it out in the open. And I doubt that stuff just sprouts up out of the ground, you know?
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for greenshine underwater? I bet this greenshine will fetch a price.
Yeah. I'm dying. Yeah.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction.
Oh,
I
gross.
should keep my eyes open.
Stay back!
Oh, alright, well, maybe not.
Get away from my rig! Damn scavengers!
Sounds like someone's in trouble. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
I should, probably. Just clip that thing clean off. This is the one that ran off.
Supply drop. All right. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable.
Thanks.
So go ahead. Shoot.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge.
Mm-hmm.
When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it.
Was this gonna be like another flight recorder thing?
Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Okay.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came
What a
from
weird walk.
Milzstream. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead.
Oh boy.
I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the
This
claim.
place does seem to be that way, but
But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see.
oh,
He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
So am I. Blast it all.
Weird, like, try to comfort. Awkward. Ugh.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Yep. No problem. Oh, maybe I should be climbing it over here.
And I can make use of this. Better get climbing.
Better get climbing.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Yeah. True. Yeah, I guess no matter how you,
Spike.
I guess no matter how you
reception
you
from next to
you
it.
do it, it's either a lot of wire that you start from up here and coil down, or it's wire that you're coiling up this terrain. That is pretty impressive.
Supply drop beacon. Paul. Please get the note.
Enduring victory.
Interesting.
Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though.
Ooh, I see something.
Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Mm-hmm. She gonna end up joining our crew?
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
You got it. I'm just gonna go ahead and use your stuff here. Great. I guess I could look at upgrading weapons still. No. Okay, so we found her. No way, I can literally get to all of them, can I? That's insane, dude. Does she have a campfire? This is a fast travel point, right? Of course not. That'd be too coral. Figure we'll finish this one real quick since we literally just have to jump places. And I'm assuming climb. Then like I said, maybe she'll join my place or maybe she'll just do her thing. Who knows? Don't care. Start with this one.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Oh, you have more rumors?
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Why do you have another rumor for me?
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
I've got nothing to report.
No nonsense, just trade.
You look cute.
Hold up. Whew, this thing shoots. What? Yo. Laundry. Purple bolt caster. Yeah. It's got frost. Oh, dude. Oh, crap. I do feel like this one at least is worth it too, if I can get it.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Always a smart choice.
Nice. What was I here for? Tower.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Oh, I got some strength.
Alright, fight or sneak past. Shock ammo won't do much.
Weak to chill water, eh? What? Shake your booty. That's what you're singing, right?
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Too much interference. to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Jeez, dude, I should turn off the controller sounds. Especially since I play this with headphones. I forgot to leave the one down here. Oh, maybe I did. I thought I was in the process of it, but I thought I got interrupted. Guess not. Just have a good sign when there's cover.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
I'm doing all this just for a stranger. Dude, the stars look pretty cool. I like how you can see them all pretty clearly too. Moon looks pretty cool too.
This mountain is tall.
Wow, wow. That's infuriating. Come on, climb up.
Should use shock ammo.
Or fire.
Looks like I have company.
I did unlock them. I want them to do, dog. I'd say this dude should need a fight for me, probably. Maybe not. I should be careful though. I don't want this dude to
Damn it! Still need to climb higher.
the hawk beak, dude. Nice. Oh, that's where the body is. How interesting.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
Probably right up there.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Start 114 to Enduring Victory. Supply drop beacon. Paul, I'm pretty good. The note.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from.
Nice.
Time to pay that Tenakth Tower a visit.
Where should I go to this one?
Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
This is not where I wanted to go.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Again?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Yeah, probably a good idea to lend the marshals a hand.
The Outlander from the Cool Route. Yeah. May your
Here,
battles
your
bring...
She. Trade and trust.
There's another quest here.
I can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened.
That's not good.
I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours.
Sure.
The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
I don't know about always, but...
Sounds like yours feeling isolated.
Pretty kitty.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Thank goodness.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there.
He's got some climbing skills, dude. Can't deny that. Oh, obviously people do climb. This is a thing, so.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo.
Yep.
Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here.
Where?
I just need to get to it.
Oh. It's not too far from here. It's just like, I don't know, 800 meters away. No big deal, though. I'll hit that before I switch back to the Signal Spike quest.
Going down.
Oh, I see. It's a solar tower. Or was. Solar farm. Right, because these are probably all solar panels reflect, or not. I don't know if it's solar panels or if it's the mirrors down here that are reflecting. I think it's mirrors. Get a little off track here. I'm gonna do the signal, and then I'll get back to working my way towards Poseidon. I think I have a tall neck on the way, but basically going back to sorry, not going back to Poseidon, but going back to the caravan is what I mean.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Oh yeah, I killed another one. Some cringy scorpion.
Glad you made it, Aloy.
Yep.
So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
I was annoyingly
question.
impatient at your age, too.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
I don't want to die here.
True.
I need help.
Do you hear that?
Meat to the rescue again.
I'm
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
What do you mean you're stuck in here, dude?
You're safe now.
No, there's machines out there.
I'm ready to fight.
What is it? Oh.
Write them down, Nora.
Are you kidding?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
This is working out so far, since he's just gonna like sit. Like I can use this to defend myself or to block his attacks. Actually, kind of feels cheating. I don't even care though, dude. These guys cheat all day.
There goes a piece. Take this ammo.
I've got you in my sights.
Ugh, you can't take another hit like that.
Machine's vulnerable. Let's see you guys. Ah!
Wow. I'm so glad I did that.
Time to fight.
I just want to use their freaking weapon. Is that so bad? And that other bowcaster's actually probably gonna rock out better than this elemental one. Oh, honestly, I feel like the warrior bros just kind of sucky.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Don't waste it! Hit it hard! Let's take it down! That was quite a hit you took! Good hit!
Good. Better.
Grab the ammo!
Dude, yeah, what am I? I'm so glad that this thing just takes all of my resources away.
Battle calls!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things.
That was quite a hit you
Yeah, I was gonna say I figured she probably would offer.
Grab the ammo!
Yeah. I'm trying to break his weapons off, but he's such a bitch. He like stays near where his weapons drop. Like I can't really get distance between us to use his weapons against him. That's what I'm trying to do because it'll just make it go faster. I mean, obviously I could just sit here and just indefinitely hit him with these little baby arrows and take him down, hit his weak spots, you know. I do have a couple big things actually. I might try using one here in a minute. Oh, but his weapons are so good that if I don't break them, he'll kill me with them too. Oh, I could pull my mount out. He's a little raptor. I got his weapon. All of his weapons are dangerous, but I got the ones that shoot up in the air, and I have to like evade down. So now it should be a lot easier.
Here's some ammo. Don't waste it.
Yeah, because I think his 2 weapons dropped pretty much where he is right now.
I've got you in my sights.
I could try grabbing my my mount and just using it to get some space, like get him to chase me. Yeah, not really, not a lot.
You got it. Keep going.
Oh, that's right. I was using No, that's what I was just using. Yeah, no, it's not that great.
Won't fire without ammo.
Oh. I think if I hit him in the right spots too, it'll do a lot. Like if I hit him in the eyes, that's like a good chunk of health. Staggers and all that jazz, you know. Monster Hunter like.
Let's see you dodge my shot.
Oh yeah, no, there isn't. At least not that I have yet. Longer than yeah.
Could use some backup here. Think we're about to have a party crasher.
What? We're about to have a party crasher. What?
The more the merrier.
It's a Stormbird. I should be alright as long as this dude doesn't. Oh, fuck.
I admit, that's an impressive weapon. Where are you going?
Do I have a rope caster? Because I need a rope caster for the Stormbird, I'm pretty sure. You seriously? I don't? All I have is bolt casters. That's insane.
I need help fighting these things.
Well, it's covered in acid.
Where's this dude's other weapon? That's what I want.
Take this ammo! The 10 guide my shot.
Plasma bolts. Hold up.
You can't take another hit like that. Reload, then fire. Oh, you're right.
Oh, he is weak to both. Okay.
Take cover, Aloy!
Oh, shit. I'm gonna die.
Okay, pain's easing.
Sand-blasted scab got me! You have my thanks. Load up! I've got you in my sights! Gotta follow up all that.
Oh my gosh. That should kill him, right?
Thunderjaw's down! Take care of that Stormbird.
Oh.
I'll take this.
Get yourself patched up! You need ammo! Let's see you dodge my shot! Well struck! It's wounded!
It's gonna take more.
He's going down, yeah. Oh, come on, come on.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Jeez. Thunderjaw at the same time as a Stormbird. That was pretty bad.
I'll save the extra stock for later. I should check on Yara and the
Oh,
kid.
sorry. Apex Thunderjaw. I don't know if it was an Apex Stormbird, but
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise. Okay, little one. You're right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Eddie's soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one.
Mm-hmm.
The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it.
Yeah.
I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a good story. Good storyline.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Oh, there was his other weapon. Are you kidding me? That's the one that I don't have the tools to get on yet.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
What's this?
Everything okay? What are you
I'm
doing out
getting
here?
smacked by my own mouth.
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave.
Kill the cutscenes that are
Since
up
when does
above.
she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
He's your
Couldn't.
dad.
Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two.
Name
I
sounds
took
familiar.
guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong, or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
I just love how much the cutscene's broken because of that.
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Guy took a beating, apparently. I guess to be fair, I think he took a beating from the AoE and stuff. If I go behind me, I can go back for this.
I would be interested in this.
Maybe I'll fast travel to Plainsong and do that. So this is where I find out that's on the path and the dude crushes my mount. Oh, yeah. I want to get the signal one done first. Then we'll get back on track. I mean, we'll go to Plainsong real quick. For that lady, I guess. Get some more medicinal buyers.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Really?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
I want to save him. You don't want to fight anymore, dude? I think about the fact that I can override. Oh, there's people attacking.
Time to leave it. I can keep going.
Yeah, dang. I think there's still like, yeah, another lance horn or two.
Cold as a glacier. I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
I think it's big. I like scorpions. Yeah. I like them even less when I remember the thing talking about the bigger it's the small ones you gotta worry about. Like the bigger they are, the less poison they often are or whatever.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Yep. Guess I should have known. Is this a rebel? Just a rebel base? Rebel scab. Alright, so I need to find another way in. What I don't like is that I feel like I'm not supposed to go the way I'm going to try to get in. I don't know, maybe that other way in is over here. Rebel outpost 85 feet away. Maybe there's a way in through there. We found signal devices in the bottom of Rebel outposts before. Although I have a hunch this isn't related. Another one of these. Alright, I'm glad I looked that up. Because I would not have figured this out, I don't think. Because the game just doesn't really teach you to try and figure this out.
That looks promising.
Yeah. I don't even have the like make me explore mode on anymore, and I'm sitting there still make you explore. Well, here's hoping we don't drown. You know what that's like. I'm just gonna go for it, dude.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Glad I did.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay. Let me hit this, and we'll hit Plain Song real quick since we have that quest too. Or since we at least have that quest. Like obviously I have a lot of quests, but I mean when I say like I have that quest too, I mean like you know, I've picked it up in this session, so I might as well finish it out in this session. Their guidance thing is kind of borked sometimes, dude. It like doesn't realize that we can glide and stuff, so its directions are very... Like, if I'm up high and my like location is somewhere straight ahead of me, I want the marker to be way out there, not like, ooh, go down here, climb down this, and then go this way, you know? Doo-doo-doo, Plain Song. Oh my gosh, there's another quest in here too.
Sunshine upon you.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
How many people can you send to complete that work? You can't send people. Not to...
There's a lot of quests here. See, again, I wish it was marking somewhere up there.
So did you. You could split a blade of grass from the top.
Restore it to the way it was.
Okay, is he still up, it looks like?
I was just thinking.
May the wind carry you.
Obviously the name wasn't familiar.
Outlander. What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Thanks. We're going to go ahead and return to the other quest. Oh wait, I have a fast travel point up there, so never mind. Weird how they just have this reservoir up here. We're not gonna pick up the other quests here though. I'm not gonna get stuck in that. At least not now. Maybe we'll do them later. We're craving more. But we're on part 13, bro, and we're gonna be like part 100 if I do every single quest in this game.
Give him the scarlet stems.
At least if I stop to do every quest, I need to progress the story to keep myself interested and intrigued, you know?
Ada, Monet, Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
Oh, that's too bad.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others.
So he died?
Including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
Ooh.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Thank you.
This is a pleasant surprise.
In good health?
Well, that's gonna be a fun conversation. There's no more quests here. I don't like how Plainsong just all of a sudden was like, yo, more quests, you know? Just out of nowhere. Like, I cleared that place of quests and now there's 3 new people that have quests. Like, come on, dude. Y'all should have gave me that when I was there. I'm done, man. I'm gone from Plainsong. I mean, maybe the main story will bring me back there and it'll make sense that I have quests there.
The
But
Outlander's back.
I can still see.
if
well
their
enough,
intent was
girl.
me to do them from here and I never get sent back there again, then
Is my long
we'll never
vigil
go there.
over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. that'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Dude, he's back there?
It's just that it
You
meant
saw that,
something
right?
to you.
You gotta
Could have
respawn?
been a whole other life.
Maybe that's a spawn zone
Could have
for him.
been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
fair.
I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
She just gave me some supplies. Yeah.
It's weak to acid.
Yeah, that's just his stomping grounds over there. Go on and get the F out. Actually, we'll head back here because then we're going to do this. I'm going to try to do Poseidon. I mean, I'm going to do this stuff on the way to him. Give me a sec.
Someone nearby is sending that signal.
Mount up! It's not as bad as it looks. Seems like this camp was built to impress. Looking sharp as ever.
I don't want more rumors. They're endless, dude.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest.
On one hand, I
of
guess it's
here.
nice that there's so much in
Had a
this
look for
game.
myself, but came out empty-handed.
I tell you what,
I
if you were
can't
somebody
shake
who
the feeling
spent
we missed something.
90 bucks for this
Must be
game,
my disappointment
and then you switch to and you got,
Maybe
you
I'll
know,
have better luck next time.
100 hours, I guess you got over $1 an hour, or a little under $1 an hour,
Let's
right?
check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Osra missed.
Point being, that's a pretty good trade, I guess.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old.
When you go from a cost, like if you're trying to justify it, I mean, there's a big difference between spending, you know, 60 bucks. Sorry, they're not 60 anymore. 70 bucks, and they're about to be 80. 80 bucks on a game that, or 90 if you want the physical copy of a game that you only get like 40 hours out of versus, you know, hundreds of hours.
Turned into something tasty. There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east.
Alright, so we're gonna try to do this one to finish this off.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
Well, like a monster.
Machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good.
They died though.
At least. I'm not alone.
They died. And she's gone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Why, to fight it? There's a black box in here?
Don't like the sound of that.
At least there's nice fire and stuff around. You know what I mean?
Burrowers. And more of Pork's missing expedition.
Is that seriously it? It's just burrowers here? Basic burrowers? I'm actually kind of disappointed.
Damn. Machine's calling backup.
Yeah, they were apex, okay.
Got it. Acid's all over it. That Othram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. So it's got to be that super big one that you see. Which really stinks because I just wasted a lot of good stuff on these guys. They're really coming after me though. Or they're really making me do a lot of. Wait. Oh.
Should be able to clear that rubble with my polecaster.
Oh. I know I had to hold it.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
That's probably not good.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through.
Shoot, dude. How can this thing see me already? Clearly I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, sick, dude.
Heart's flying!
Is there... yeah. come on. I say the dude's pretty much dead. What?
Well, that's one way. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Guess the rockbreaker didn't want to or couldn't break through the...
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Orgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Yeah, and then get mad at him when it ends up being like, oh great, you got this. This had the most valuable stuff in it, not like the emotional whatever he said. And it'd be like, oh, I mean, oh yeah, you know, like I can see that. Wow, awesome forester armor. I guess it makes sense that he shouldn't be able to get through here.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. The rest must have run into the western tunnel, trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. There. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
I remember
I think
this.
I'm back in no man's land.
We killed another rock burrow out here. I remember that.
Easier to go back and forth.
I can fast travel. It's already easy enough for me to go back and forth.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in camp nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, you're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it! And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
What's in there?
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve.
Ah, finally.
There's another rumor.
Got something you want to hear, Red?
No, I don't want to hear it.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old could tell.
Overdraw damage.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
So this was a Tanakh
I do like how they tell you that the salvage people have specific things. I just don't like that that's anything you have to do now is go talk to different salvagers for parts.
Some of them contain machines.
I know you can
Those
still
you gotta be
farm
real
parts, but it
careful
seeof like they're kind of leaning towards
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting
like
up
a lot of
outposts
micromanagement
around
stuff.
here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
I do feel dumb because I should have at least picked up those quests. Some of them may have concluded there in town too, but for Plainsaw, I mean, maybe I'll go back there at the end. We'll see. We'll see where I stop at. Like if I stop before actually doing the Poseidon quest because it takes so freaking long to get to it, then you know, then I won't. But if I like finish it and I'm back at base or something, like before heading back to base, maybe I'll go pick them up. Alright, is it doing its thing again? Yeah. Where I am going the wrong way because it's dumb and doesn't want to tell me the actual way. Instead of pointing to where it is, it tries to point me in the direction of the path I should take to get there. I wonder if that's the guided thing. I wonder if that's an issue with the guided thing specifically. Kind of curious if this damages me.
The tall neck. I heard there was one in this area.
Oh, is this how you're supposed to?
A lot of dust. I bet it stings.
Okay.
This looks like Osram gear. It must be the crew I heard about while I'm tracking a tallneck. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Maybe just steal their stuff first.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
True. Third book glyphs.
Keep these on me. Hello to you too! Looks like machines got to this one too.
Dude. Melee is so bad against machines. It's like infuriating actually. Like, that guy's one of the weakest enemy. No, that dude is probably the weakest enemy that you can face. And I had to do multiple charge attacks. Alright, well, we know there's at least 2 ballistas. Is there one up there too? Oh, crap, there it is. I'm not gonna get to that one in time. We'll just set up with this one.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say. Sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Look at those flames!
Oh, it does say I should use the ballista.
I've got this. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Oh.
Need to reload. Machines incoming.
Oh.
Last one. Hopefully that's the last of those machines. Let's get the big guy fixed.
That was crazy. All right, let's grab all the stuff around here real quick. Surprising, I thought there'd be more over there. And then I should probably release the anchors, right? Oh my gosh, dude. We have so much. We'll probably do the rebel outpost. We may be done here shortly too, just because there is a lot. This guy's getting low.
I'll put these in my pack.
Camp nowhere.
Shovel, check. Pickaxe, check. Mess kit,
Yeah,
check.
you.
Let's
Wish
roll.
I'd brought that game of machine strike.
That's right. I forgot to do the machine strike thing too.
Trail is long, but what I hear, worth it.
Am I back at the freaking camp? Like, why did it bring me back here? I thought this was the place I just unlocked.
Not sure what they want or where they came
But look, it's in... It's over here, but it took me there because it's so stupid. Oh, you know what? Maybe that is the setting. Options. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. The guided thing is so bad. They should take that out of the game. Like, I want to know where to go, and I'll find my way there. And I want to work my way towards a set point. You know, instead of having it tell me like, oh, this is where you want to go, but instead of actually going to it, you have to first go like backtrack a bunch of ways or whatever. Because I almost always find a way there without having to do that. It usually does that like based on paths and stuff. All right, yeah, let's take out this rebel outpost.
Setting it on fire won't help rebels.
Rebels.
They were in the area.
Watch out, there's rebels.
The best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful.
I say those should be punctures. What do you mean there she is? Y'all should not see me. That was actually a good spot for that dude to blow up. What? Whoa. Oh, come on.
You all right? That soldier's the one in charge.
Yeah. Target.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, better. Let's check this one for tags.
Jeez.
Looks like more Tanoch's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
That was, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot happening right there. And that melee boss dude was like able to stick on me. That was insane. Like his continuous spinning abilities and stuff.
Stash this away for later.
Okay. Oh, that's actually Poseidon's coordinates are coming up. It's not too bad then. We're kind of like 3 o'clock is probably when I'll get off. So like we're in that realm. I mean, I could get off soon. It's just I would love to like get to the start of the Poseidon, maybe even do it real quick. Just depends. This next campfire might have 6 people with quests, you know. But I'll feel obligated to do. Oh, it's like nighttime now.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon. But the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I
seems
might
logical.
be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Not much I can do.
I still like how I could do what? I still like how I could do something with that in the previous game,
Those vines for now.
and then forgot how to do stuff with it. I can't gather the meadow flowers. So we gotta find our way in. I didn't even notice the bird. Wait, I thought I saw stuff in here. Maybe not. Guess I was wrong. Oh, maybe there was.
Those wings holding up?
I don't care enough for that. So check this area real quick. This building. What? It's so weird, dude. I think what I saw was below. Yeah, it's on the. Yeah, I don't know.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could...
Oh.
Reconnected with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Yeah, let's see if I can get it.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
There's a novel idea. Dude, this chick likes to fall off stuff like crazy.
Taking you with me.
There we go. That's lucky they just happened to be on that side. Clearly the facility is down below the area we're in.
There. Got the data.
Did we get that fire? Looks like we did, because that's unknown. This is known. I got another area we can't get into because we don't have a tool for it. Oh wow, he's gonna run from over there. Thought he'd spawn in.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Yeah, like what? I'm over here. Alright, before checking this pouring out water thing, which hopefully is the right building. Bah, bah, bah. Of course, I don't know if she knows that Poseidon is, was he a Greek god or a Roman god? So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, water, that's probably where he is. But that's like something I would know. I don't think she would put that together.
Someone's been through here.
What? I don't know, there was another one right there.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
I guess there are fire
and
yeah, stuff set up here. Oh, and it's not like far zenith, so that's good. I would assume if you come to a place in the middle of the desert that has water and you're able to like set up base there, like that's good. Like that's profitable in the desert, right?
Looks like there's something behind the...
Oh, maybe the flooding's new.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die alone, because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance.
What?
Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
Ooh.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
Okay.
well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Partner.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Warrior's level 42 now.
Nice.
Before he ran out of experience. Bro, I don't know if you rested for mining, but I think...
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could.
Oh
and
yeah,
brought them home.
Yeah.
He always wanted to come back and get more, but well, he never scraped up
Pretty
the shards.
ridiculous.
What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show.
Yeah, what?
One unlike the world has ever seen.
Oh.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver.
I still need to
True
go
showman.
on and look at the store.
And I miss him.
The two horses.
But I will do him proud.
I think they came out with like
I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Oh, yeah. Yep, for the ones that they show again or whatever.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps.
Alright, that's not bad,
Beneath this
man.
structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again.
There's some weird ass wording about how they log how people die and people who died just before or after
beheld
DDoS
the treasure my
servers
Gramps
were down,
first discovered.
weren't restored, and now you can't
Painted
appeal it or
images in
something.
the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots.
No, which makes sense.
I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish.
Totally nautical, bro.
It's like a strange underwater dream.
Order my food.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent
Oh, it's an ad.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see.
Hell yeah, bro.
If you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Leaves would be green.
I think it'll probably go. I like how you go super greens.
Super greens. So like you mean like you can like literally just a dish or an order of just super greens?
Well, no, because like
or like as a side
like
replacement.
White rice, fried rice, cow meat, super greens,
Mhm.
and then they go to the protein, and in protein is also super greens. So for your like side dish, it's be super greens. For your main dish.
Oh.
This is where Moreland said the herd would be. He must have moved on.
That actually is
I
pretty
need to
funny.
pick up their trail.
Well, I have
Go
to
look for
pick
tracks.
I have to pick up their fucking trail, dude.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Okay.
Lead me to the herd. God dang it. Accidentally killed another thing. Just driving through it. It's a pigeon. Doesn't even have stuff for upgrades, just meat.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Just what
There's
I
the herd.
need. There's the
I should have
herd.
the parts I need.
Oh, okay.
More machines. Deal with them
Wow.
first.
Holy crap. It's just like I get that I'm attacking a herd of machines, but there's never been like, this is like an army of machines. Just naturally, like if this is what herds are like, why is this the first time I've seen it like this bad, like this big? This variety. Like normally it's just a couple little guys that are like that, scouts, and then it's like the herd of whatever it is. It's a budget. Look, yeah. It's like a buffet of
the
machine
storm's
parts.
whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
That's what it is, though. Thankfully, this mount is so good at ripping up machines. I don't have to use a bow anymore. Oh yeah. No, and I mean obviously I normally do still use it. Oh, a kneecap, nice. Heck yeah.
One synthetic membrane. Okay, that
Are they
takes care
near
of the machine
colors?
parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air
Okay.
capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't remember if Pizza Hut's got the right, like if they have the same level of tracking, or if it'll just be like they're on the way. Well, so now I think I can just go back. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's. I just saw a thing pop up on my phone where somebody was like, if you're playing on Doom Hall today, they're like, be careful because like they had lag during maintenance. And I was, and so I guess I saw that and I was wanting to read more about it, and then it was just somebody explaining the whole DDoS thing.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, probably get a guest list of 50. So
What?
we need
I like how chunky these ostriches are, dude.
at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Delivery ETA 328.
I've heard that before.
Trade. What do you got?
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Ooh. I kind of hate all the different weapons that they have now. Like there's so many, like I'm used to just finding better versions of ones I have, but now it's like, here's this weird obscure bow that has a sticky arrow. And I'm like, well, I might need that at some point. So I guess I'll get that. And I'll just hold on to it. And in the middle of a fight, go through my thing looking for it.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us
I mean,
all
that's true.
alone.
Like I try to at least have one of each element. And so since that's one I haven't seen before, it's one, oh yeah, the same with adhesive buildup. It just slows them. Okay. Oh. Yeah, well, and there's other things like there's rope casters and stuff that you can use to like bind them. And I'm like, I'll probably just try to do that instead. Swim up faster. Like, come on, dude. Your life depends on it. Like,
Got the compressed air capsule.
like,
Yeah. Gotta get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
Partner.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving
So it's
mask.
weird because like you don't instantly
think
die. You get
diving
like
mask
another
is
like quarter of the amount
won't
of
quibble.
air. It feels like of just
Workbench is
sitting
all
there
yours.
not yeah, choking, and then you die.
Okay, so it's not damage, it's like you gotta make it.
Mm-hmm. I wish it was damage. Ooh, diving masks. All right, this is pretty cool. This will be a good upgrade. Or at least longer underwater, I think.
Full water immune.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected.
Yeah.
Like I said, the dancing lights around us turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Hmm.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does.
I hope it does.
Good luck
At least I
down
got my shark fin for that better swim.
Okay.
Mhm.
Time to see if this thing works.
Oh yeah.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Not only can I breathe, I apparently can speak to myself.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
You know, but I mean, I guess dive masks you could talk in and stuff. Oh, hey, kitty. Oh, great. I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff on my map that now opened up that I can do.
Go do this with.
I don't think I will, though.
Bro. You find everything. All the.
I'm not.
Think of all the cool things you watch like a big dinosaur.
I'm not about that life no more. If they make me walk by something and they're like, ooh, you don't have the tool for that yet, I'm like, well, unless you bring me back here again for a main quest, I'm not doing it.
I will if they give me.
I mean, they do give me easy ways to remember. It's just
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. And now, it's dealt his cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one
Yeah, this
final
was just
time.
well, and half the stuff is like it's like resources that I probably don't even need anymore. I can get easily in other ways. Like it's not like I'm getting like a piece of armor that was the only place I can get it.
Stanley Chen.
Yeah.
What did he do here?
I feel like this is too late in the game for me to come back.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I do like how this does take all the breathing away, though. I thought it was just gonna be a longer lasting bubble or something. Oh, good. No, it's locked. Apparently, though, they're making it sound like I can learn how to tame it. I wonder how well things like my bow work underwater. Oh, they don't.
This is massive.
I can't even pull it out if I wanted to. I must have to build a harpoon gun or something, or just die. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna drain the water and fight it. Yeah, they're not even letting me do that either. Oh my god, this thing's swimming so bad.
It's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Oh, so is the plan to go to the other one then, it looks like? Oh, it's on the way. Food's on the way, dude. Alright, that's not good. I guess I'll try to get around it, see if the current will pull me over there or something. I'd like to get to like a save spot, like if I can. I'd love to
I can't swim against this current. Need to turn back.
Oh. Never mind, I guess it's just you can't swim against the current. So that's cool. He said something I can tame. Dude, I think I'm just gonna freaking, this is where we're gonna stop, I guess, since I don't have a save point here. So we'll be back, stream. I'll be back a little later for some WoW, and then potentially some Division 2 after that. But for now, I'm gonna hop off and eat. See you later.